I am falling asleep in my chair. Give me a second. Welcome back to the Light Fire Station, everyone. Sorry. It's good to see all of you. It is so freaking hot in my room.
This is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream in known universe.
You don't know all the streams in the universe. You haven't been to Galaxy 24 and seen their streams. It'll blow your mind. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Welcome in Xena. Welcome in Mavnir. Good to see all of you. Sorry, I'm trying. It is so warm in my room. Oh my god. I feel like I have 10 blankets on. Yes. Please throw stuff at me. Oh my god. But today we're going to play more Mass Effect 3. I'm sure once we get into it, I'll be fine, but it just is so warm in my room. I got to get the reflectors up and the AC set back up. Don't know that I'm currently going to really have a situation for it, but we'll see. But yeah, we're going to play more Mass Effect 3 today. I know I talked a little bit about taking a break. I'm going to try to take a break next week. This week, we're starting up a lot of really important stuff on the channel, so I want to kind of stick with it for one more week. Should be able to survive the week. Feel like I am in a race for I am trying to get ahead of everything just falling apart. It's good to see all of you though. This week I've posted schedule on both Blue Sky and Discord. We have today we're going to be playing Mass Effect 3. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Sky Children of Light and more Terraria Calamity. Thursday we are going to be playing more Factorio. Friday, I'm not looking forward to Factorio, I'll be honest with you, but we got to do it. Friday, we'll be playing more Wind Waker. Saturday, we'll be playing Terraria. Classic. Oh, it's going to be a nice break. Classic, normal Terraria. Mostly, like, I'm really enjoying Calamity. Calamity is not the issue. Factorio right now is currently the grind game. I feel like the Factorio base has gotten completely out of control. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. I might enlist your guys' help to work on the base a little bit for a single stream. But yeah, no, we got a lot of streaming to do this week. It's gonna be a busy week. So I hope you guys will enjoy it. I'm gonna try my best to enjoy it, despite everything going horribly wrong. Man, life, man. Wish I could sit back and stream and not worry about any of that crap. I love streaming. I love streaming for you guys. And that's why I'm trying to push so hard to make it a career. So I can stop worrying about everything else. Well, I'll never have to stop worrying about everything else, but at least I could focus on this. All right. Let's just get straight into it. There's nothing to talk about this morning other than the schedule. I don't have anything big planned. What do you guys think about... Let me ask you a question. Chat. For those of you who are here early, you get the special question. I think I just made up. So let's see if Mass Effect 3 launches. Probably going to freak out. Oh my god, you don't have the EA store open. Hey.
Issen.
I did say throw stuff at me, so you're allowed. Let's see if the game just loads. Are you just stupid? So the special question is this. EA Sports to the game. This question is this. How about I want to do another stream review. What do you guys think about rain sound review? So you guys could submit any rain sound that you think from a game a movie, a video, and I will review it. What do you guys think? That sound fun? I wanted to do another review. Everybody would only get one. No overlapsies. So if somebody picks yours, you got to pick something else. Boom. I'm gonna be glad we can stop playing this version of the game. Honestly, as much as I committed to playing this version of the game, it's been a fucking mess. Okay. Weapons are more accurate when fired for. That's actually really important. Why am I joking about that? That's the galaxy's ass. Well, don't say what it is. People might steal it. I want to pass up in a nightclub in the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. So Miranda is here. We can go talk to Miranda. Caden is there. Oh, there's so much. Under emergency war powers, Reg 903.5, you are hereby authorized to resume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. You know it's bad. Your VIED put in a request for me for a handful of N7 grade weapons. Happy to oblige. I led the engineers who retrofitted Normandy when it was turned over to Alliance. ED kept me company overhauling the Normandy's interior. She's a beautiful ship. Commander, I'll miss working on her. Left the guns in your weapon locker. What? The Argus rifle received more positive ratings than any other assault rifle in polls of law enforcement agencies. I reviewed the statistical data collected by these agencies. Believe their recommendations to be sound. A shipment of Argus rifles has been delivered to the weapons locker should you wish to test them for yourself. What the hell? Ever try out the AT-12 Raider? It's a shotgun. Hell of a kick. Are these all like DLC things? Yeah, I'd like to do like a rain review. I think that'd be really easy and really fun for people to submit to. And it would just be like a very positive stream. Like I wouldn't rag on anybody. There'd be no like... Where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations and colonies, in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by synthetic death centuries ago. As the galaxy pushed back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Quarian Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they what? After a refueling stop at Alien, the fleet left no stated destination. There are also reports of galaxy-wide calls for all young adult Quarians. We read this. Yeah. We only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Yeah. Dr. Garrett Bryson, Commander, there's an Alliance researcher. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered new information about the Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson Cranston. There's a ton of stuff to do on the Citadel. Let's head to the Citadel. Oh, Lord. What is going on here? Felt a little wonky. Oh, you guys wanted 10 push-ups. Hold on. There you go. Thank you for the push-ups. I needed them. We're gonna do a G-force test on everybody on the Normandy really quick. Seems like everybody can handle it. Plot mass relay jump. Hades Gamma Cluster, Kite's Nest, recover Prothean artifact. Let's check this out. Got a new docking place. It's on the Presidium. Let's see. I'm shocked they can get Shepard out of his armor these days.
Match this against all known locations and update the map. They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment.
What is
Hadley,
this? I don't remember
did you
this.
gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh, it's the Leviathan.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
I remember this. You go
How did
talk
you
to
wind
the
up in
old
charge?
Reaper.
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened.
No, it would have
New
happened.
information we've uncovered. A breakthrough's near.
Short of us leaving our galaxy.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No! This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Ah, indoctrination.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have.
There's some great A
No,
voice acting there.
I'm not a murderer.
Then what
Someone
happened?
else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that
IQE.
tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
How'd that work out for the
But I'm
Batarians?
intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher.
I broke my arm today. We'll just unbreak it, Kiwi. What the fuck? Is that you, Kiwi? I'm sorry to hear you broke your arm. I hope you're doing okay. Me when I don't get enough sleep. Huh. Why is... Oh, my D button has been acting weird. Okay. It's really weird having Edie just here.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found.
Why are you here? Go lay down.
Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
This entire mission is
Need
awesome.
to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. And we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I'm gonna finish up this sequence. And then I will do your
Does this tell us
EMP.
where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh, hey, a mod. Postcranial trauma system.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Wow.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Thank you, Edie.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
His pizza? He must have been discovering new ways to eat pizza. And then he might have tracked where the pizza went. Edie, can you put a filter for pizza eatings on the map? Adding it now, Shepard. Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventional intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivate life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It involved using organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victim, used them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever the Leviathan is, it must do something similar. The pizza was last seen in Hawking Ada. Well, we'll have to get over there.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
What wrong hands? The
Data's
Reapers?
encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Oh, don't be so rude, Edie.
Element 0 deposits.
What are you playing? Fucking LA Noir? Yeah, that's too many
No
spots.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these three systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
What if I just want to play with the skull somewhere? Let's narrow it down even more. If we can.
Dr. Bryson. Per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Saying the rest of the galaxy is a pretty bold fucking statement.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Her egg. It's inside his body next to his heart. Edie, cut open this man's chest. Shepard, this man just died.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These
Do it,
movements
Edie.
do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
We have a match. Marking the galaxy map.
There we go.
Let's go find Garneau.
Got an achievement for that. We're gonna go. I want to do this right now because it's sick. This is a very fun quest. I think this is a DLC quest, though. It makes me think, for some reason, this has the DLC. Oh, hi. All right, let's see here. Good. Put it on the galaxy map. Recover Prothean artifact. There we go. I want to get shot through the mass accelerator. So, Kiwi, are you going to be okay? Oh, good lord. Leave me alone.
Eluded. Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the sparse Nahada belt. There's a high nickel and iron content in the form of camosite. The rights to mine Mojave belong to TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. Right. Before we do this, bring the ladies along. I'll save right here. And then we will do the EMP. See here. Dude, sticky grenade? Don't mind if I do. But I max out tactical cloak first. Dude, free power will but 40 damage.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Is that
Agreed.
true?
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Okay, we're gonna pause here. Oh, can I not save
Grab
here?
this guy and be right out. Keep me up.
Okay, there we go. There's the save. New save.
On the Reaper situation.
We're gonna exit. We're gonna do Kiwi's EMP redeem. Oh lord. Leviathan's Reapers, have you never watched Mass Effect before? If so, I would recommend going and getting the game for yourself and playing it. Oh, you guys need music. Hold on. Alright, Kiwi. Choose wisely. You don't really get to choose it all, but choose wisely. Oh. Would you like to reroll? You get one free reroll. Did Kiwi fall asleep? Let's find out. Reroll. Okay. No duplicates. Oh, okay. Let's play distance. Easy enough. Oh, man. It's so warm in my room. You ever been miserable before? Because I'm not miserable right now. I'm not dying. But it is 2 billion degrees in my room. That's not right. There we go. I'm not a fan of Katamari. You can leave. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to stay. You don't like games that I like? Cringe. Room is hotter than the surface of the sun. It's true. Sometime today, distance. Please. Yes, play. I missed a play prompt. Live in the core of the sun? If my room is 1 billion degrees, my room is hotter than the temperature of like a quasar. You try to put in a bowl of ice. I actually have a tiny, teeny, tiny, a teeny, tiny swamp cooler, but it's not on because it's not cold, and it kind of doesn't work. I want to get an actual swamp cooler. Something went wrong. Have you tried dunking yourself in ice water? That's the thing you guys didn't consider. I should just throw myself into ice water. No time like the present. Let's fucking go. For those of you wondering what the hell's going on, the EMP redeem is where we stop what we're doing. And I play something else. Every second I spend doing this is added to the stream. So I am rewarded for playing well, and that's what I'll be doing today. Joke's on Kiwi, this is my favorite redeem. Whoa, save. I don't have any ice cream.
All right.
I'm poor.
Yeah. Checkpoint. Yeah.
I was clean. I was cleaner.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Preemptively jumped there. I'm getting the hang of this. I've done this run so many times now. Man, I got a little greedy there. Wanted to make it look cooler. Woo! Over the top. I've never seen that happen before. That's new. Yeah, but Kiwi, you have a boyfriend. So I don't want to hear it. Kiwi, I'm poor. Also, Kiwi, getting weighted on hand and foot with their broken arm by their boyfriend. I'm sure your suffering is great. Certainly actually in a lot of pain. Yeah. I think that's the first successful front flip I've ever performed in the campaign. I think my map specifically prepares me for this jump. What you didn't know is the intro to the stream is actually me secretly practicing for this. Sauce. Yeah! Announcer guy, my beloved. I wonder if I could jump that. This is how you improve at games, ladies and gentlemen. You ask yourself, how could I improve? If I do that? This is a pretty good roll. The music slaps. That's a primary candidate for getting you onto the EMP. Your game has to have banging music. It's got to be a party. Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. I could fly that. Where'd you roll the Halo? Halo's pretty fun. It's pretty dramatic. That particular mission is the mission with the tank, and it's so much fun. It also has a much higher chance of me spending a ton of time doing it. I think I'm gonna try the Project Wingman redeem with double drops. See how long it takes, because right now it's pretty easy. So like any FPS games at any capacity, cringe. Hi, Lily. Oh. You know, cycling through all these versions of the world really hurts my brain. I should appreciate me a little bit more. You know how hard it is to be a wizard? Yeah. Shocked I survived that. Interesting. Doing the front flip seems to reset my EV. Checkpoint. Dead. Sayonara. No. And then you read the big giant text box on the screen? That's what you did, right, Lily? Yeah. Smile. Yeah. You would read the big giant text box on the screen and not infer things, right? Why can't any of you inferring stuff? Well, I can't really say anything. I do it all the time. Sentinel Watcher. Actually, you saw my model first and then read the giant. I mean, you read it eventually, though. That's why it's there. It's there for you to... Wrecked. There for me to not pay attention. There for you to read. How many of you remember for your first time in my stream? What were you doing? Why were you here? I'd imagine a lot of you came in via raids. But what was I doing? Probably something insane. Woo! Nuclear. Oi. Bit the big one. Here because of a collab? Collab with who? We do have two big collabs coming up. Come on. Dying a lot. Boom, headshot. Great job. Hey, none of that shit. Who's that hitbox? Wait. Flaming hot. Sorry, really. Hopeless. I got an idea. That did not work. I could have saved that. I didn't go the right way. Come on, let's not get locked up here. Come on. Do it right. There we go. That felt really good. Shadow of the Beast coming up next. Woo! Hard part. Other way, other way, other way. Woo! Nailed it. I'm getting better at that whole flying in the air thing. Alright, no more fun. Serious time. The level that stopped up so many other VTubers for hours. Barrel roll. If you haven't played Distance yet, go play Distance. What are you doing watching my stream? Get out of here. Here it is. This is the jump. Yeah. I watched another certain VTuber spend about 4 hours on that. Maybe a little bit longer. Another VTuber spent about 2 to 3 hours on it. It is a lot harder than I make it look. Yeah! Come on, Shepard. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite car racing game on the Citadel. You'd be surprised at just how hard the little bunny hop jumps are. I had to practice a lot to get the timing right. You have to go like really early. I'll show you. I don't fucking think so. Ah, bullshit.
Fragmented.
I was jamming. I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if the idea behind all the defenses is to keep the core virus out. And that's why I have to go through them as well, even though I'm a core virus car. Pink.
Wall ride.
Wall ride.
Yeah.
Our response is really weird with missing a wheel. Here we go.
Totally awesome, all right. Yeah. Checkpoint. All right. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah! To give you guys that sound bite. I'll bet you I can get the entire sound catalog for it and just let you guys pull at random. Night tragic. God, that looks sick.
All right.
Wish my map looked as a quarter as cool as this did.
Inertia sucks. Front twist.
No.
So close.
Like a pachinko machine.
All right.
Here we go.
Right on. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
So those two steps right there, the yellow bars,
Right.
you have to jump really early.
Checkpoint.
You need enough space to land on the first step and hit the second step.
Checkpoint. Grind. All right.
It looks really simple. It's just like, oh, it's just two jumps. No.
All right.
See, right there. I didn't go fast enough. Didn't go early enough. Back here. Ooh, I almost didn't make that.
Yeah. Yeah. Checkpoint. All right. Yeah.
You kind of lose track of which way is up, which does matter. Believe it or not. All right, here we go. Too slow. A little bit less. First try. Let's go. Worth it. That backflip was worth it. That is way harder than it looks. I promise. All right. Echoes. If you had a corrupted heart, I'd be your core antivirus vehicle. Is that romantic? Star Fu, baby.
Grind. Checkpoint. Nice run, he crashed. No stand.
I think I've ever actually gotten a legitimate nose stand before. That'd be my first one. That was way easier than I made it look.
Checkpoint.
There we go. I actually went really fast. Despite so many crashes, that was really good. Oh, man. Thank you for the redeem, Kiwi. You've added 25 minutes to tonight's stream. Congratulations. Let's get out of here. That's enough core antivirus vehicle for one evening. Womp womp. 16% of players have gotten conspiracy theorists. That's terrible. I'm excited. This mission is a lot of fun. If it's the mission I'm thinking of, but it really depends. I don't know if that mission is in... I don't remember. Maybe it was a fever dream. Oh, that's cool.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Right.
Let's try to take these. Try to take one of these bad boys down legitimately. All right, put my teammate down. There's another one up there. Damn. All right, our DPS is coming up. I missed. That one active. I appreciate that it covers up its arm. Fox, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great. Got 8 shots left. That was supposed to be like a really hard room, and I nailed it.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Do these guys not know what's going on?
This doesn't feel right.
No, it really doesn't. They're indoctrinated.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Fucking creepy.
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
I'm gonna unbreak it.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Okay, Garneau is in the system. We're in the right place. That it? Surely not.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Okay.
You can't be in here.
Tests reportedly push the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. Other tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
I will call security.
You do that. I'm not allowed to use my weapons here, so I know we're not going to fight.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Uh-huh. Are your researchers always hard at work? Hey.
Pain stimuli is applied more quickly.
Interesting. We should look into that.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Note to staff, the new crossbreed appears harmless and should be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution with working with all third-generation plants. The Reapers really are terrifying. I think this mission, more than any other mission, shows just how scary they can really be.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
What do you think he was going to say, Shepard? This door was open a few seconds ago. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect and our government has gone missing. You moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask me. I'd be happy to help. Tanis.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
This is a restricted area.
Yeah, imagine.
ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I don't have that. Alliance Spectre. Technically, my Spectre clearance should get me into whatever the hell I want. Oh, it won't let me go back. That's interesting. They haven't tried to kill me yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. They could still very much try to kill me whenever they wanted.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Uh-huh.
Turn back, Commander.
He called me Commander. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we required was impressive. You've been given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. The review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews and views of others. Oh boy.
LID.
Thank you.
You shouldn't be here.
I feel like I should be here. I feel like that's the entire point of a video game. Is to go places I'm not supposed to go. Where was that door that needed the personnel ID? Oh, this terminal. This is security clearance. It was this one.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
No voice recognition. Quality order samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 1/15/2175, the area will begin decommissioning procedures. Well, well, well. Andrea, I miss you. You won't return my emails? Your mother's very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Well, that's ominous. That it? There's just like an extra thing in here? Huh. God, can you imagine working in a place like this? Ugh. Still not allowed to leave, so I can go forward. So the medical bay, everything is this way.
This is a restricted security
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Communications blackout. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Just stealing everything that's not nailed down. No big deal.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
This is where we got the ID. It feels ominous not being able to pull out my weapon. I'll be honest. So I combed the whole area. What did I miss? Work our way backwards and check every nook and cranny. Oh, right here.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Issen, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
And this is when everybody starts to hate us.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Fascinating. So he showed up, somebody got into a fight with him, and now he's stuck in the medbay. Presumably. I'm going the wrong way? I'm glad I didn't make that comment about not needing a visual map.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
You mean I can just say any numbers in the console and get lucky? That's a great security system. He's probably dead, right? The plot twist would be him being alive. Oh, he's very dead.
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
He seems fine.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
He's infected.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
He works fast.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Found it. Why are we going up to the mines?
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find troopers moving in a direction away from us.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Yes, but where? I see. I forgot I could jump in this game.
Right. There he goes.
You see. Hi.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
All right, back to sniper rifle. Am I not allowed to kill these guys? Oh, Jesus, I just fucking burned to death. I did not think he would do that much damage to me. I knew it was a heavy weapons platform, but I didn't think it was that heavy.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Blanteus.
These weapons really are a hit scan. Ow. I did a lot better than the last run. Also, why are the girls still like down at the bottom? Like, get up here.
There you go. I'm on it.
Come on. Come on. Gotta be careful not to waste too much ammo.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
I don't remember how those creatures work. They seem to defy all my normal strategies. Come on, poke your head out. I'll have all night. Every time I think I'm a bad shot, I nail some insane shot and remind myself that I'm not. The hitbox on this is really weird. It's hard to tell whether it has hit scan or it has like a little bit of drop. What the fuck is that? Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with them. To save some of my heavy ammo and some of my light ammo as well. Probably grenade them.
There he goes.
I got absolutely, the girls didn't move up that time. No covering fire whatsoever. Need to make sure that they actually get into the game or we're gonna really, really struggle. They were struggling with the
There he goes.
the banshees. Yeah, there we go.
Understood. Doing it now. I'm on it. I'm on it.
I need to switch out for a more normal heavy pistol. This heavy pistol is fun, but I'm basically without any ammo the entire time. That was pretty fast. Good work, team.
Enemies on the upper balcony. Watch our flank.
Down.
Right away.
Looks like the gate doesn't really matter all that much. Girls, please, I marked the target. Down. Can I get up there? No. Okay, so how the fuck do I deal with these things? I did not mean to press that. I need to stealth right now. I stealth. That's bullshit. Apparently, shots can track you after your stealth. Who knew? I might not be able to do this. There was a hint. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I might not be able to do this yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, don't mind if I do. Holy shit. That explains a lot.
I will. On it. There he goes.
I did not vault, but whatever.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
Oh my lord. I miss my Black Widow, I'm gonna be honest. Here they come. Apparently they don't care if you're cloaked or not. Cool. So, my big gimmick is completely negated here. And we're gonna have to do this every time I make an attempt. We can probably handle one, but we cannot handle both.
There he goes. Yes. Right
My
away.
question is, should we work our way across the bridge? The game never really presents us with a chance to do that. Basic problem solving 101 states that I probably can go across. Is that a fucking undead Hanar? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
One. The fact that it looks like it hit and it missed is so aggravating. How did I miss every single shot? And I'm dead. Dude. Can we stun lock the witch? Can we stun lock them? That's like my next guess. Gotta upgrade again. The upgrade is definitely helping.
Understood. There he goes. Got it. Doing it now.
Why? Hey, apparently they can just shoot through that. Cool, good to know.
Right away.
You see that guy just appear out of the fucking smoke?
Watch our flank.
Does this rifle have a limited range? Come on, dude. We can do this. Okay, here they come. I rolled that. I thought, I'm starting to realize I probably need to roll the giant fireball, but it looks apparently not. Apparently it's an explosion radius, so I can't dodge it at that range. I might not have enough damage. Like, we really focused up on that one Banshee and it just kind of regenerated itself.
Yes. Affirmative.
I don't remember how to deal with them.
Understood. Got it. Right away. Got it.
Very nice. Yeah, it's a shame we can't get up on the ledge. That would help immensely to set up a crossfire. We don't have any sort of crossfire or tactics we can set up. It's literally just they funnel in, we shoot them. Hitbox on this fucking sniper rifle is atrociously bad. Way too many contextual items on one button. Ugh. Maybe some sort of confirmation would be nice. I wonder if they're considered synthetics and could be hacked. I'm actually going to set my weapons up. Let me see if I can do all this. And then save. No, I can't because we're in combat. This is rough. We'll have to roll all the way back. I can't do this. I think I can do this.
There you go.
We were... If we had really focused in on that one Banshee, and I could stop missing. Hey, look at the bright shot. At least they're not chucking grenades at me. Oh my lord, stop playing this fucking game with me. Edie, why are you here?
Understood.
Oh, I see.
Right. I will.
Enemies on the upper balcony. Watch our flank.
Got him.
Affirmative.
Nope, I can't sit there. I'll get hit. The freeze round should help a little bit. This thing's definitely got a range on it.
Got it.
At one.
I'm on it.
I'm out. Not good. One more. Miss. Don't miss. Okay, down. Like I said, we needed some kind of crossfire, anything. Where I could output my damage in peace and quiet. We can farm it here. Ate my round. I hate this SMG so much. It's so fucking useless. Jesus, be quiet. Oh my god. I just used both my fucking metagels in panic. We're all still alive. Don't miss, man. I should not have done that. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Let me save, please. Let me save, please. It might have considered that a normal combat encounter, which is really scary. I gotta approach this next part really carefully. I'm gonna let them handle it. If I die, we're all fucked. Woo! Okay, we made it. I did it. That was hot stuff, I'll be honest. I didn't know if I could do it. All right, let's do this.
What was that?
Not a good sound.
The door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Awesome.
At once. Affirmative.
Right.
Repairs initiated.
Yes.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Come on, come on, come on.
Got it.
One more second. Nope, nope. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. They nerfed the invisibility in this so much. Like, the moment you procced invisibility in 2, like, you were gone. There was no more enemies seeing you, period. They would no longer target you either. Switch back to the sniper rifle. Okay.
At one.
So stupid. Like, I get that turning invisible doesn't make you invulnerable to damage. That's where I died. Excuse me. One.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
No. Down. No. I will admit this is probably a DLC mission. It's probably way harder than it needs to be. I'm also playing on like the hardest difficulty. This feels a little ridiculous.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Come on. Mistimed my cloak. Yeah. Perfectly timed it for it to not do anything.
Right.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
This is rough. At least they didn't drop any more like banshees on me or anything. That would have been fucking atrocious.
Understood. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Omni tool is there because I died there. I activated my cloak and it did nothing.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close.
Got it.
Shepard, you still need to escort that drone.
I kind of want to keep this last Ravager alive, I'll be honest. That's exactly why.
We need to hurry.
On it.
Drone out. Oh my lord.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Come on. Up you get. Down. I have no metagel left. I've got nothing but a hope and a dream.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
What was that? What was this thing? Oh, Lord have mercy. I just said, wow, I'm glad they didn't give us any more banshees. Take that thing out. Right in the booby. Actually, I distinctly remember this having some weird weak spot that wasn't its head. God, shut up. So annoying. Yeah, what's up with all the dead Omni tools on the ground? That's got to be a visual bug. Okay, that was hell. Let's save. Particularly a hard encounter that I don't want to redo reminds me to save. That was rough. Let's continue. Oh, for opening some doors, I get like 200 XP or 40 XP. Yeah, I definitely have that pistol in my hand.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn. If I remember correctly, you know what? I'm not gonna expound the story. You guys can experience this with me together. If you've never seen this before, this is a pretty cool part of the story.
It's not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold.
Hey, you stick your thumb through your forehead.
A feeling
See how that works out for you.
cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Oh, you can what? Finish your sentence.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Well...
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
Holy shit. Wow.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah. That's an understatement. Chat, wake up. It's been 10 years.
To destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability. Could it be a Reaper itself?
Yeah, she finally said it.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. And
Is this their attempt to...
One sitting right in the middle of the citadel.
Is this their attempt to, what is the word? Consolidate the fan theory that Shepard's actually dead. 50% assets recovered. I'm going to scan the rest of the system. Beep. Where are the rest of the assets? Uh-huh. Best part is this has nothing to do with like well, it has everything to do with the story, but it's such a side thing. But it's one of the best written parts of this game. Where the hell is this item that you want me to scan? Yeah, it won't let, just like the previous games, it won't let me re-land on any planets. Oh. What item is missing? Oh, here we go. Where is it? I don't have to worry about Reapers coming after me, I guess, in this system. Huh.
I found something.
What do you have here? Didn't even say what. Oh, synth diamond heat sinks. Okay, I was gonna say it didn't even say what it was. 50% assets recovered. That honk noise. I think that's the same. You think that inspired the Elite Dangerous noise? You think that inspired the Elite Dangerous noise? I doubt you guys could hear me over that fucking mass jump. It sounds a lot like the honk you do every time you enter a system. If you don't know what honking is in Elite Dangerous, there is a system-wide scanner for every system that you enter. And it makes a really loud noise every time you use it. And basically you do it every time you enter a system. So people call it honking. It's a honk.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Warning. Unknown satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
No.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why won't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding
I
Leviathan.
have 26 of these artifacts on the space
information
station.
about it here in the lab.
Just so you guys know.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
This you, Fox? Visual tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared, ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stay here all night. Find out that this thing really isn't important. Fell asleep at my desk. Hushin. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. Should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Oh, imagine
We're
that.
testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
How'd they even collect a sample of it? Like,
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
interesting.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I want to play Galaxy of Stars.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Yeah, you can tell this was like a DLC thing. It's just so different from the rest of the game. And the fact that this is like a little hub and you come back to it. Definitely something added or something, a side thing. Let's see here. Is this... Ooh.
Access card.
Do you ever think our data pads are going to look that cool?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
You ever think our data pads are going to look that sick? I gotta stop talking over him. Whoa.
Water recycling equipment. Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Let's narrow it down even more. Travel requisitions. Project Basilisk. Team leader. Garneau Alex. Transport. MSV Kirkwall. Project Scarab. I mean, we have... MSV Icarus is the name of the ship she was on.
Flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
I wonder what the... I'll bet you there was a couple other ships you could have cycled through.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Some developer had a lot of fun making this stupid little thing. It's got horrifying implications. Let's see. Leave. Why? The Reaper's here. Oh, right, because they're looking for her. Look at this tiny purple star. Pink, I guess, is the correct term. Hey, fuel? I did. Okay. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Scan. Come on, there it is. Somebody out there? Hello? Search successful. Scans have located a closed group of environmentally shielded habitats and active power source. Closer examinations is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's go. See here. There we go. Gotta make sure we're getting
attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
I wonder how the smaller Reaper forces get around.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Get him, Cortez.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Good Lord. Oh.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Watch out!
We're not going that way.
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there.
This is fucking tense.
Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair.
Of course you will. Hurry up. Oh, what? God, they're awful.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Oh my God, I gotta walk down the ladder. Come on, I'm fucking Shepard the Super Soldier.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
I almost died.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Hi. Oh, hey, an upgrade. Can I help you? Where am I climbing to? Oh, God. This isn't hectic at all.
More enemies ahead.
Dude, those things do so much damage. Please tell me I got a checkpoint. Yeah, we got a checkpoint. Good Lord.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Thank God for checkpoints. What a mess. It seems like the odds are stacked a little not in our favor. What are we, assaulting Earth? That last shot should have killed me. I got lucky. I'm out.
At one.
Okay, it's down. Let's see what kind of damage I can do with 16 rounds.
Right away.
My timing is all over the place. Why we're not getting absolutely mobbed right now is beyond me. I love the old Leviathan like Reaper marks on the wall. It's fucking sick. Out the back of your skull. Thank you very much. Good Lord.
We're blocked. Find another way.
See, this, in my opinion, is a symptom of good level design. I haven't not known where I was going once. I thought you were a fucking... I say that now immediately. Oh, no, no, I'm not lost. Bye. Wow, that was a nice quick scope. Right in the Kajilis. Right in the Skojilis. Right in the cranium. Ow.
Anne, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Good fucking lord.
I'm on it.
There we go. That I think I handled pretty well. Okay. That's a load of bullshit. What the fuck shot me? Was I just not supposed to run there? Oh. I just gave the game marks and it almost immediately got all of them taken away. So quiet without music. Ow. What? Huh? Man, I need to shut my mouth. I'm cursed, dude.
Understood. Yes. At once.
What is shooting at us? This is Leviathan. I guess I have some of the deck. Fryman, it's good to see you. This time he didn't even get close to me. Hey, what the fuck shot me up?
Thank you for the 12 long months of subscribing Prime and ADS.
Fryman, thank you for the 12 months, 1 year of support. Welcome back to Live Fire. Okay, so what the fuck was that?
Anne, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on.
Coming down.
Route, go around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
That's not type game. I just tried to give you merits. I was trying to take cover there and I just stood there. I'll admit I didn't get to that cover intentionally.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Unless, you know, you have to move because they get you.
I will.
Oh, good lord. Please don't make me take on this fucking harvester.
Understood. Right away. At once.
Come on, come on. Trying to go fast here.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it.
Oh my lord. And we go up and then back down and then back up and then back down. We're in a rush here. This is an emergency. They're definitely gonna throw some crazy ass bullshit at me. Maybe give me an ammo refill. Come on, come on, come on. I had enough time for looting. You know, you gotta loot.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Good lord.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Adrenaline is a hell of a drug.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy
We have
that.
the POI.
You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Here we go. Is that a harvester I see?
You need to get rid of that harvester.
Yeah.
Bring it down.
Oh, ammo crate, my beloved. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, I can take like 2 shots at it between its attacks. Nope. That was incorrect.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
dead. Ugh. Okay, we have a plan.
We'll bring it down.
Oh, I see what happened to me. What a tunnel vision there. I shouldn't have gone out for 2 shots. I know how much damage I took. Bad choice on my part.
We'll bring it down.
Don't think we care hitting weak spots here. We just need damage. I can actually attack it from here. Harvester down. Come on, man. One shot away from getting that. I can do better. My cloak does nothing to it. Good to know. Jesus. Actually pay attention this time. I was so focused on timing my shots right. I ignored everything else.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Run, go! It made this sniper rifle noise even though he was like sprayed like a machine gun. They never did get like the in cutscene weapons right. I feel like they could have done a lot better with that.
You okay?
Yeah, Shepard.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
Yeah, she seems very calm after what she's just been through.
Hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Yeah, Anne, your father.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Found something.
He absolutely can be dead.
Stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Ben?
You know, Shepard being a super soldier and all.
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Why don't we transport her there? I was gonna say, Shepard is like a super soldier. How did he not get that guy before he shot him? Come on, Shepard. Where's those superhuman reflexes? Apparently non-existent. Zeth. I appreciate that they were still writing up, you know, planet descriptions in this game where it's even less likely that somebody saw them. What is the point of this area? If I remember correctly, later on you get a upgrade that shows you where the secrets are, or it gives you a hint as to where to scan. In the B section, B for Bryson. How's it going, homie? It's going okay. Hero, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Because they look super similar. It would have been much more dramatic if we transported her here.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes.
We're, I guess, doing the DLC.
No. I don't know.
Yeah.
My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. so stupid.
I understand, but we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost, seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
He's the least obsessive research.
Sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to.
There's a war going on, but yeah, let's look for this super secret
What he
thing.
died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Yeah? She's gonna look at one data pad and be like,
You sure you're up for this?
it was here all along.
When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
That's so cheesy, I love it. Alright, one final look through the what am I trying to say? The research lab.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
I don't know about that. There has to be an active Reaper or active beacon nearby for that to work.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
James, what's
What
up?
brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I wonder if you tell him not to call you Loco if he doesn't call you Loco throughout the whole game and they did different voice lines for that. That'd be pretty crazy. Okay, now what? Oh, we're just following her around. Okay.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity.
That is an insane concept.
And then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Are you saying organic quantum entanglement? Okay, I'll put. I wasn't on my 2025 bingo card, but here we are.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
Oh.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think
If you
there's
could
anything more I can
instantly
tell
solve
you,
the problem.
but maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Makes sense
I
to
don't
me.
like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
You're not going to get revenge on a Reaper.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Relay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
God, his voice is epic.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Can I renegade? Oh, I gotta
Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie.
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab.
She'll be
See you
fine.
back on the Normandy.
James will remember that. All right. This is like one of the coolest parts ever. I remember this the first time. Brings me back to Vermeer. All right, let's do this. We're not even doing the main story anymore. I'm just doing some random DLC quest because I like it. We're getting nothing done today. And I'm happy about that. I say that, but we're getting a whole mission done. Let's see here. Boop. Look at this mess.
found something.
It's a, what's the pressure? Wow, this is a garden world. That's pretty funny. Very successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Here we go. You guys ready to talk to an ancient being? Before we start, I gotta shout out homie Jiro. My Oni homie.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
We're not going to win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
That was the designers saying, I don't want to animate the shuttle underwater. Get that fucking assault rifle out of your hands, goober.
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
Datapad log, Adden Brooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever good watches over, EZO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch, that sounds familiar, displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. He helps perspective, I guess. Big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kun Shan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting power to get a good mass drop. We're getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Apparently, they were not airborne in 24 hours.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Where? Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulse, if you call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thruster is disengaged. The stress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I heard bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why Captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Fascinating. Datapad log. The rations will hold us 2 more days. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it was edible. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Ramiro and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We finished this team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what had happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. You'd think with all this water they could synthesize more food. Some developer put this no step sign here and that makes me giggle. This is such a sick setting, by the way.
Look, up there. Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Hi, Bun. Jesus Christ.
Commander, I'm airborne. Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Jesus. Can I get some of that cover fire we were talking about?
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled. Damn it. Cortez is in trouble. Get to him. Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Working on it. God, I love this thing.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Yeah?
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
This is gonna be
It's a long
wild.
ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. And time's wasted.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Understood.
How am I doing on ammo? Oh boy. Oh, am I supposed to do something else here? Oh, I've got like a little battery pack.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
I'm playing Helldivers. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. I need ammo. Also need to change out this fucking SMG. It's garbage and useless. Oh, Lord. Where? Can't believe I'm actually making this work. Oh. Did I get ammo at least? Oh, thank God.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
This is going to be problematic. So close. Oh, man. Okay. A little bit more strategy on it. Oh, it's saved. Okay. Let me give Bun a shout out. It's been quiet this evening. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Looks like it's saved at 78%. Cool. Please tell me we're not stuck in an infinite death loop. I am invisible, but sure. I guess the Reaper forces just don't care about the cloak anymore. The Hydra's still there? Okay, all charged up.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Come on, come on, I'll have all day. Okay.
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Rodriguez, aren't you a pilot? Why are you gonna check over my mech? From an old ship that we've never even seen before. It did not have glass on it when I got in it.
Get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Oh, I see why it didn't look like it had glass.
Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Drive in 3, 2, 1.
This is where me and Shepard officially branch off. I would not be able to do this. Another fun question. Why does the mech still work?
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
I would not be able to do this. Be scared out of my fucking mind. You never want to see that.
Not sure if you can read me out there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I love how we are slightly over pressure.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Just to make it extra nerve-wracking. The little odometer went up slightly.
Critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
For the record, I'm not shooting the flares or anything, I'm just moving.
Directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Here we go.
Can't see anything just yet.
The pressure meter constantly going up is making me super uncomfortable.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
So this is what the probes look like.
Thank you for the 31 long months of subscribing phase.
Hayes, what are you doing at the bottom of the ocean? Hayes.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
what's happening.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You can help us win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
No, sticky notes can be on.
Price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
This is why you shouldn't ponder the orb.
You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
It is.
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for. the harvest will continue.
It is an insane thought to think that the time scale of the Reapers is so insignificant that building the mass relays is considered speeding up the experiment with how many thousands of years it would take for intelligent life to grow and harness the energy of the mass relays. It's just a completely different scale that my human mind can't comprehend. Like, I understand it, but I could never understand it, which is really crazy.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant to our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too. Unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Days. Oh. There are more of them.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Nice AC. I don't think I'd want to fight in this AC. I'm going to be honest with you, boss. No, stay in the mech. Stay in the mech, Shinji. What? You idiot.
inbound.
Shepard, goddess, he's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Some aspirin, you'll be fine. Thank you for shouting out, Moose.
Got your back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
Hard to say.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Yeah, you can feel, even though...
Hack it out.
And Face, thank you for resubscribing for 30 months. But you can kind of feel it that it doesn't really... Leviathan Enthrallment Team. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creature thralls of the Leviathan. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and eruption. On a large scale, if given enough time, form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Team's major limiting factors are the small numbers of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commandos to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear. Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Yeah. Like how Jack has worked 25 points on her own. Pretty funny. Okay. I'd love to do like a Mass Effect 1 lore reading stream. I think I talked about that when we were playing 2. I'd have to make that a stretch goal on the channel. There's a lot I want to do. Okay, let's get back. That was fun. Fun little side quest.
I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yeah.
Commander? 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 Commander?
Does Joker have anything to say about the fact that I talked to an actual Leviathan? Probably not. What's up, Joker?
Commander? Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are
Oh, I got stuck in this
even on
thing.
large or long-term scales.
Got stuck in the bug. Oh, I'm out. We gotta stop talking to Edie. Gonna get us trapped on the ship. Save really quick. Alright. So, let's do some actual storyline stuff. It's a fun little side quest, and it's definitely got some great set dressing, but it doesn't really advance the story at all. Where to next? Interesting that it was scanned. Out here. We'll scan the rest of the systems later when I have the radar thing. Okay, where are we going? Let's do this. I'm not really sure where to go next. You have to be really careful because you'll end up... Yeah, I'm doing okay. You have to be really careful because we're going back to Eden Prime. Certain events... Certain events advance certain things. Wait. Am I only allowed to bring one person? You know what? I'm gonna bring James. This is a human colony. Mr. Loco himself. See here, I got 13 points. Max out Incinerate. Super Incinerate. Super Arson. And with just raw ammo capacity up, that actually sounds insane.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
It really did.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago. How bad? A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone. Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Oh, he did.
Not on my watch. Damn straight, Loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. We have to shoot our way out of every situation.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once. They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this. I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Yeah, but it's not the same, is it? Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in the Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. When we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
I just like dinosaurs. I kind of like James. He's funny.
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
Oh, is this the Prothean
An
DLC?
original, unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
I almost want to skip this because this was so controversial. We'll talk about it in a minute.
The Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up! All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
That's some pretty good sniping. Good job, me. I thank you. You see what I did there? I gave myself a compliment on my shooting. Because nothing I do impresses you guys. The local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhoods continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. Locals knew we were understaffed and could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Got it. Yeah, it's a shame Cerberus goes from like ambiguous evil, but like fucking hit that guy. They're just like, oh, they're evil. And yeah, sure, we find out later that stuff is going on, but it doesn't really matter. This feels much more on par with the difficulty we're supposed to be at. God, that sounds awful. That glass cracking sound effect is just horrendous.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
We need all the money we can get. I want my sniper rifle back. We're pretty close. I think... How many credits do we have now? Yeah. We need about 100,000 more credits and we'll be good to go.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Colonies are a dangerous place. Realistically, with the weaponry that's presented in this universe, any place is unsafe.
Right away.
Woo! The Wayne! Give me just a second. One moment, friends. It's good to see you, Raiders. Welcome in. Give me a moment. Fill that side out. Come on, come on, come on. We got Raiders to greet. There he is. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Station. And tonight, I am playing Mass Effect 3. Oh, what is this? This isn't right. Twitch is telling me that you don't have a fault. Thank you. You're playing Ocarina of Time? Is it your first time playing Ocarina of Time? Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, Gwen. And if you have to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, tell me what you're doing in Ocarina of Time. It's my favorite game. Favorite video game of all time. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Maybe you're doing randomizer or something else. We are doing our first stream playthrough of Mass Effect 3. I have played the game at length, although I only played it once. And I'm starting to remember why I only played it once. Story's really good. The combat leaves something to be desired. It's not bad. I don't know. It's been kind of up and down, but it's been a pretty quiet evening, and I appreciate the raid. You playing a randomizer? Yeah. I don't know if I want to do a randomizer. I've been thinking about it. I've tried randomizers a couple times, and they're fun, but they're definitely not as exciting, in my opinion, as people make them out to be. But I think I need to apply maybe a little bit of challenge to it, and I think that would make it a lot of fun. But I'm glad you were enjoying yourself. God, Ocarina of Time is such a good game to stream too. Just a very chill game. All right, let's get in here.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. What is going on here? I think we are getting sidetracked by... So, I'm pretty sure this is like... This is not the Legendary Edition, but I'm pretty sure this is like a... Collectors, whatever. They just glumped everything together. So I'm pretty sure this is DLC. So, while we have a moment, I actually want to talk about this and why I don't want to do it. So, the Prothean DLC for Mass Effect 3 was incredibly controversial. Mostly because it was released as a day one DLC, and it was called, they very clearly described it as the Prothean DLC. Now, as far as psychological manipulation goes, as far as marketing, it's probably one of the worst examples. Why? Because the entire game revolves around the Protheans, and to lock like a living Prothean with all the secrets and story and everything behind a day one DLC was, I remember. That was back when I think Total Biscuit was still alive. Oh my god, the scathing reviews. And obviously I didn't purchase the, I mean, I guess I have the DLC now. But but the game doesn't tell me what is and is not DLC. And we're here, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm kind of curious to see what it was all about. Where the hell am I supposed? This is the first time I've gotten lost. What the fuck is that? That's just some badly edited boxes floating on top of a truck. That's exactly what that is. Was this DLC shit as well? God. Anytime I stay away from a game, and if I ever actually pick it up, I'm almost immediately justified in all the decisions I made not to play it. Every time. Hey, where the fuck is this thing? Hello? What do you want from me? There we go. Finally give me a marker. I figured it was this way. Oh, I missed the door. I'm stupid. Why would you not do that all the time?
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
See, like, this is so important to, like, the story. They're like, yeah, we're gonna sell it to you as day one DLC. It's like the worst kind of DLC, too. It's just atrocious. Yeah, I don't know. I bought just the basic whatever Mass Effect 3 version on Steam, so it must have just come bundled with everything. I would never go out of my way. I don't know. I might buy the I think the DLC for Mass Effect 2 was fine. It was really cool. It added a bunch of characters and gave you a bunch of extra missions after the game. Not when the game came out. The fact that the Protheans had yet to develop weapons that could kill Reapers is pretty sad.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Look at the little baby Reaper.
Understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Right away! Backup forces are here.
I just know that this DLC seems to be way easier than the previous DLC we were messing around with, which is pretty funny. This is obviously meant to be done much earlier on in the game. That or it's just poorly balanced. I gotta fix that. Holy Lord.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Yes, another way, of course. Why couldn't we just go the same way? Suspense! God, the dodge roll mechanic's so boring. Like, it's fun when there's an enemy that specifically is designed around the idea of dodge rolling, but I wonder. Dark Souls 1 would have been out by the time Mass Effect was out for sure. I wonder if it had finally reached its popularity stage. And maybe that's why we now have a goofy-ass dodge roll in our Mass Effect game. The development cycles of games are so fascinating. I remember reading that so many different things happened for Dark Souls and a couple other games, like companies wanted to do with that company. It's always been, this company's doing this, so we want to do this. And the developers having to like convince them that no, that's not a good idea.
Sure thing.
Okay, where are we going? Yeah, well, the last level had pretty good level design. This is pretty awful. This is more Mass Effect 1-esque, where you're just wandering. Although, the difference between this and Mass Effect 1 is Mass Effect 1 rooms were very simple, like super simple, so you never got lost. Because it was just like, there's like 3 rooms. Here, the place is complicated. What do you want from me? What is that? Apparently a place I can't jump down. Can I not get up here? Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistant movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero, the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
I'm sure that will matter. It's gonna get us some random number on a board. Come on. Okay, so here's the bridge. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I didn't use my eyeballs. Mr. Streamer, the ladder is right there. Speaking of which. Hello?
What a thrill.
Anyways. Let me guess, there's another ladder. Because Shepard can't fall 10 feet. Shepard, the man with biotic abilities, a titanium armor, titanium body. You can't fall 5 feet to the ground. We're gonna open it right here. We're not gonna bring it back to the ship.
Take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Got it.
Here they come.
Oh, that ship coming animation was awful. I'm terrible. Mail slotted? Mail slot's so much fun. So far it doesn't look too bad. They didn't drop 76 engineers on us.
I'm on it.
Roger that.
Spoke too soon.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
I can make you an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Oh, by
Low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
I can.
Don't let it get close.
Okay, done. Let's change. Where is he? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Don't drop another mech. Is that like a normal pickup? That's funny. I could have got up on the roof too. Can I hide behind the pod? Oh, that's funny. Are we done yet?
There. You can open the life pod now.
He gets immediately headshot by Cerberus. Be funny as hell. That's the whole DLC.
There, you've got it. Guys. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll get up instantly.
Be careful, he's confused.
Maybe we should have done this on the Normandy.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Oh, neutron bombardment, huh? Is that a way to actually deal with the Reapers? Glass the whole planet.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people.
I don't like their eyes.
Build an empire from that.
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
His eyes kind of freak me out, I'm gonna be honest.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving.
That's
But
a
they
little
died
sudden.
50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yeah. He has no clue what you mean.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
I really like this cutscene.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Yeah, we know that.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
Pretty far. Because it's either that or
easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
because it's either we destroy them or there's no more anything.
I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch.
That is insanely useful.
Its own biomarker, its own chemistry,
also terrifying.
as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
That's awesome.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps
this guy
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember
That's
was
unfortunate.
seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Makes sense.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Wow.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
I mean, it worked. We weren't harvested.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
The Tyranids.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated.
Yeah.
Converted.
You encountered the Tyranid problem.
Against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
That's funny.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
But you can see now that we have talked to this man how important this is to the story. Ugh. Particle rifle. We get his cool gun too. What is he doing? What a strange creature. Got anything for me?
So much for me. I still have much to learn. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Okay. Bye. I see these crates around and I think that it's heavy weapons ammo and it aggravates the shit out of me. Anyways, we did that thing, I guess. We still haven't done important stuff. Like actual stuff that involves the actual main game storyline. To be fair, I had no clue what that was. And once we were there, I wasn't really just going to back out. Okay. I feel like we just go meet with the locals. But I'm pretty sure, I feel like this is the... I don't remember what this is. I'm just gonna save really quick and then go with this. And then if this is like advance the game to the next plot point, I'll back up a little bit and continue exploring. Ships of the Solarians, Turians, Krogans float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate they would be welcome to Normandy's neutral meeting ground for the Gibberlance. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the interrogation. It really doesn't.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Yeah.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Here we go.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
Not really.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Welcome in, Professor Chase.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
I think that's pretty obvious.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be...
Shut up!
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Yeah, we'll all die.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
As House would like to say, you could be alive or dead.
I won't forget
Dead
this,
is...
Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Shut up. I understand to an extent where she's coming from. There's guilt. There's a lot. I'm not taking. We're not playing with Javik, by the way. I'm sorry if people were excited to see the Prothean gameplay. I'm actually kind of down with James, I'll be honest. He's been fun. What are you guys up to? You guys have been so quiet. Nobody's throwing stuff at me. It's been so nice. Are you guys giving me a break? Is that what's happening? I really don't feel like hacking synthetics is going to help us at any point. There's no Geth. Not yet, anyways.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
The lizard people. Should have hit him with the your people used to eat flies. Please don't make me shoot this place up.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Rax, no!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rax! Calm down.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist that Krogan remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Yes, I understand.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Something new everywhere you turn.
Bro, I'm giving a student crash course?
Sensitive information.
Sensitive
What
information?
kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Okay. We're not gonna have to fight our way through here? For what? I forget how these missions go. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know what's coming next. Also really cool to be on a Solarian world. I wonder if there was serious consideration.
Told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. Peacefully, the Reapers have them against the wall. The galaxy.
Please stop talking.
We're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
I was wondering if a lot of thought process was given to each civilization's architecture. This definitely does look different from, I would say, like the Asari world of Ilium. One final exam, huh, Professor Chase, and then you're gonna vegetate for. You're gonna go into hibernation.
Agree with him or not?
That's how the professor works.
Sure, the smooth handover of the Krogan detainee. Who gave the order? Our superior.
Hi.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams. What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
They're here.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Yay, Morton!
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
True.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
Morton, you sly dog.
Inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
I'll be honest.
Key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
You want me to lie to you?
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
All right, here we go.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, shit.
Get back!
I like the detail of my shields regenerating.
Is there another way out of here?
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Telsec 4. Direct reinforcements to that location
Descent confirmed.
Clear! I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
The fuck is that thing? That thing's horrific. That's gonna give me nightmares.
Don't let him take cover in the lab! That kind of thinking got us into this mess. The big girl's a sitting duck. We need to end this.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Score one for the giant flesh-eating monster. Something new to put in our memoirs.
Works for me.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire.
Taking fire!
Got it. Got it. Got it.
I'm on it.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Drop him. In the hang of this sniping, it's feeling pretty good.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Got you, Rex. This is exactly what I'm talking about, though. This is a great mission.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Everybody is here. You're playing with all the characters. This is what you want in an RPG. Puts a smile on my face. This is what a gamer wants. All your cool characters on screen doing stuff.
They're capable of anything.
Capable of losing this fucking war. Woo! Damn, boy.
Commander, stay back.
Oh, it's Major Curie. Hold the line.
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Woo! I want some. I remember that weapon.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Hell yeah.
Your orders are to hold position and march against the next checkpoint.
More trouble. Looks like they've got an upgrade.
Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Ooh. I thought I ducked behind that pillar. Great timing on the line, by the way, Liara. Come on. I can do better than that. There we go. One of them ate that headshot. I don't fucking think so.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Where is it? There we go.
That Morgan guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
How does it feel? God. I don't miss that.
Oh, we're in the shit now! Fire up top! Find cover!
Shepard, there are stairs to high ground.
I don't know if you can tell, but I just mail slotted that guy through the fucking fog. That guy's fucking dead. Hey.
Understood.
What is going on?
Got it.
The hell?
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Man, they hit hard.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Female has a name, you know. Come on, poke your little heads out.
Taking fire.
Fuck off.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Like those hit.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
As you wish.
Come on, come on. Wait, what is this? As much as I would love to. There it is. Now, if I remember correctly, this thing is fucking awesome.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the... Keep up the pressure! Yes, sir!
Affirmative.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Yeah, you also found me. Didn't factor that into your plan, did you?
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We're almost back up top.
What a thrill.
Shepard, they found us. Servers have been attacked, Shepard. Need assistance.
We've got the Krogan
I don't fucking think so.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Gordon, please calm down. You're stressing me out.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Shepard,
There we go.
You must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Hi. How many more Atlas mechs do I have to kill?
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that.
Why don't you deal with it, Rex?
Dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
We gotta crack that nut open or we're in for a world of hurt.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Got all these spare grenades with your name on it. Let me think about my life for a second. Yeah, I'm fine.
You're getting old. Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Rex still has his temper.
Hoorah! That's how it's done.
Careful. There are more of them still around.
We're under fire. Krogan can't take much more.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Woo! Now that was fun. Yeah, I don't know. The DLC mission, like, I don't know, meeting they were more cerebral than action. The actual Mass Effect 3 main gameplay is mostly action. The war is on. Yeah?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Oof. Funny how his body is literally jellied with blood, even though he got shot. Not how getting shot
I'm
works.
hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance.
Yeah.
We'll need all the help we can get.
And we literally will need all the help we can get.
Device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
They'd have to be.
We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
I just realized something. Oh god, I just realized something. They're talking about that Shepard is supposed to be in 4. Shepard dies in 3. Just, ugh. Everything I'm hearing about Mass Effect 4 is making me not want to play it more and more and more. No, Professor Chase, that's not enough. We need all the help we can get. Every last person. Yes, there's going to be a 4, and I'm not happy about it. It looks... I don't know.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Rex.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Woo, money. That was fun. All right, Victus.
Commander.
Tell me.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Yeah, right now we don't have time for galactic peace. There's this little thing. There's this little war going on where literally everybody is dying. I don't have time for your galactic cop duty.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
I mean, there won't be any history left. I don't think people quite understand what the stakes are. You know what? I think we could do it. I think we could do it right now, you know. Major Curie counts for 20 whole war points. Who put these numbers in here? Eden Prime support. There's an engraving rule. Updated a few researchers. Or copies of the Worked Alliance. Nice. Actually, can I haven't actually looked at the war map. Wow. Okay. Let's talk to Rex. Where's he at? Come here, Rex. Like you guys can't hear each other in this room.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
We're gonna go deal with the Rachni.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
This is my problem. I did this.
Get on it, Shepard.
I did this. Me.
Back to work.
I let the Rachni out of the cage. I should be the one to deal with it.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place.
No.
Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
More funding. Woo! Can I have more funding? I still need like 100,000 more credits to buy my baby back. If you're an infiltrator and you had the Black Widow in your last playthrough, they should just give it to you. There are fascinating implications that aliens have DNA. What do you mean? DNA is the building blocks of life. Of organics, is it not? Some of the aliens in this do not have DNA. Earth life, yes. But still.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
True.
Commander?
Okay, let me see if I can talk to Edie without... Oh, God. Okay.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by
What?
cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Oh, can we get out of this strange line? Why is that spot so buggy? Technically, a periodic polymer would be sufficient to encode information in principle. I like your funny words, Professor Man.
Commander.
Professor Chase. Remember, not all of us went to school. Can't just say stuff like a periodic polymer and expect me to nod sagely and agree with you. Because I have no clue what you're talking about. But it sounds really cool. I like it. Okay. This is enough. Let's go do these missions. Okay.
Commander.
Is DNA a molecule? I thought it was smaller than a molecule.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka.
Jesus Christ, what is going on Tuchanka? We're fucking going to Tuchanka, I guess. Fuck. Boop. We should probably do all this extra stuff as well. Let's go take care of the Rachni. Is it? Okay, alright, we're leaving. Oh, hi. Wars. Listening post X-19 was built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Suin. The post orbits the mass relay and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying Rachni homeworld. Among members of the council militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment for exile, considering that there have been no signs of sapient life on Suin for over 1,000 years. Technically a polymer because it's made of repeating building blocks. It's not the same thing over and over, so it's aperiodic. A common biochemistry experiment is extract DNA from strawberry seeds. It's all gloopy, and I hate it, but there's a lot of it. Why strawberry seeds? Why specifically strawberry seeds? No. This is the basis of science. There should be a reason. Probably because they're on the surface of the berry. Yes, but is it the best seed to extract from? Perhaps a little bit more work would get us better data? Who can really say? I don't care about melee. Nice. Oh, okay. Well,
Any updates, Commander? Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard.
best crew. Hi, Kelly.
Unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding? No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
It's the boy.
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Relieved of duty. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future
How's Mass
of
Effect
our
3? It's been pretty good so far.
Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like
Hi, Beam.
Red Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
I don't want a bunch of trigger-happy hotheads disobeying orders. Clear?
They know who's in charge. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Beam, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. There's the Claymore. Ooh, money. Okay, let's get to it. The ME3 has been really, really good so far.
What do you think we're gonna find here, Commander? I don't know, Lieutenant, but keep your weapon handy. Always.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
This guy looks like he's gonna be trouble. Just a hunch. Huh? Huh? Let's finally change this out. I'm sick and tired of using this stupid fucking thing. Let's try this. That looks so fucking goofy. Yeah, no, we want the damage and seen through smoke is nice. Yeah. Let's see if this is viable. Much better than the other gun. Number 1, 2, 3 has so much difference. The game feels smoother with each one. Yeah. I don't know. I have some things I'd like to say about the combat in 3, but I want to finish the game first and get the full experience.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
I love how much younger Grunt sounds. Really good.
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa. Is that webbing? Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Don't worry, I got you covered. What are those? I don't know.
I was kind of sad that the Rachni mission was like a straightforward, like, aliens, whatever mission instead of more questionable.
On the ground, Commander. Reaper tech? Maybe.
Because the Reapers got to him again.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Oh. But sprinting in 2 felt like trying to run with heavy plate armor. Here it feels fast as fuck. I actually kind of liked the sprinting in 2. Here it feels a little too mobile.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
It's definitely not ones you only have 2 seconds of sprint, though.
Those Rachni are just not right. Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
The singing was all wrong. But it's really unfortunate, like, we gave her a chance, but her planet is just fucking...
Reapers have messed this place up. Agreed. Let's find out why. Yeah.
It's funny, we actually have a lot of varying opinions on that, Kelly. Actually, somebody here didn't play 2 or 3, and 1 is their favorite. It's pretty interesting. A lot of people have had a lot of varied opinions about as I've played through the game, and it's been fun hearing how everybody feels about it. Personally, 2 is still my favorite. 2 is my favorite for a multitude of reasons. What the fuck is this? What'd you find, Liara? I guess it really depends on when you come out. Yeah, and also, like, the entire point of playing the game. And another big reason I'm actually not, like, super excited for the next game. Did you... What am I supposed to shoot here?
It was some kind of lock.
The biggest reason is because the whole point of, like, Mass Effect is you're telling an ongoing story, and the choices that you make in 1 matter in 2, matter in 3, right?
Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't
So
want to take you out.
if you can't do that, like,
My feelings, Grunt.
like I don't know, I'd be a lot less excited. Like, the whole point, or the thing that I love the most about the game, is that you can transfer your saves. If not, it just feels like a generic sci-fi RPG.
What happened to the scouts?
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Which isn't a bad thing necessarily. They're still good games. It's like, that excites me so much more. Probably because that's the entire premise.
Shepard.
Hey, Gethus. Yeah, I feel like they kind of botched this mission. I was expecting there to be a more complicated story with the Rachni. And it really seems like they just want to make them villain, you know, the generic bug villain. Where did that fucking fall out of the sky from? Oh, that's really interesting, Kelly. I didn't know that. It's kind of hard to like. I guess if you're playing ME3, right? You obviously played the other ones. Or I'd imagine you would have played the other ones, and so you can just kind of pop in the choices that you want.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
This isn't even more story for them, but after the leak, the original story, they scrapped Wreck. That's so sad. Broken Baller's daddy, thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome in. But like the Rackham, I think, was another one of those things that felt like a real, genuine choice. Kind of like the Genophage. Until they kind of forced the Genophage choice on you here. They don't force it on you at all. You can still choose to not do it. Not good for the galaxy, that's for sure. Just kind of the way they wrote it.
Shepard, some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
But I felt like the Rachni could have been a really cool addition to like imagine a Rachni teammate. That would have been insane, right? Imagine all those noodly tentacles coming after you. Imagine having a Rachni on your team. Like, you probably couldn't, right? Because they're a hive species, but it would have been a cool concept. Imagine by the end in 3, there were certain teammates you could or could not get based on what you did in like 1 and 2. That would be pretty crazy. It'd be really cool too. Sadly, that is not what happened. And instead of fun, this mission is just kind of tedious.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
These don't look like regular Rachni. The Reapers must have changed them. You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. They move crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late. I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Woo, shoulder guards. Let's go. There's no guarantee these are even the same Rachni that I don't know. I don't remember. I think we talked to the Rachni here at the end. We'll find out here in a minute. Yeah, absolutely. Like the entire plot twist was that the Rachni were not some horrific evil bug race. They were just being controlled by the Reapers.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
There's the power node.
Come on.
You guys look pretty casual for a team that was being overrun.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
We can use this.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
Shepard, this seems like a really bad idea. But whatever.
What is that? Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it! Where's the switch? I think we pissed them off. This is it, people.
Right away. Right away.
There we
Shepard,
go.
over here.
Where? I see, I assume.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
Ow. What the hell do you want? Oh, I see. Like, what the hell does this game want from me? There we go. Come on. God, they do so much damage. Okay.
Man, they just keep coming. Stay focused.
Interesting that we're not fighting like exclusively like Arachnite creatures. Again, another oversight in my opinion.
I'm on it.
Oh, those headshots that we get on the cannibals are really effective. Holy cow. Insanely effective. another one. Jesus, dude. Oh my lord. What? I guess my health was low. That looks like it went through the wall. I just watched the replay. Whatever. Kind of annoying. That's happened a couple times in this game because of the wall bleed through. And it just looks janky. I wonder if... Yeah. There we go. Jesus.
The Rachni are backing off.
Woo!
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
I told you to behave.
What the hell?
Manning's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
The Reapers enslaved you. Used your children for war.
The machines cannot control us. But they caged us. Hurt us.
That sounds like control, dear.
Obey. Remove its last shackle, and we are free.
I gave your kind a second chance back on Novaria. But here I am in some cave dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting moving.
movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight. Release us.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. I've saved you twice. You work for me now. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Shepard.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Damn, I want that shotgun.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Get this boy on the shuttle. My man. Such a great fake out.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
Yeah, my
we can count on
instincts.
her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Rex probably not happy with me, but you know.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Yep.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Oh, man. Warden.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Whew. There's so many story-defining moments that happen. Repairing the atmosphere? I mean, so the idea is, again, we have to remember, the Krogans destroyed their whole goddamn planet on their own. Their planet was suffering from nuclear winter when they were found. And so the Solarians tried to help fix stuff. Repair it. The fact that the Solarians have the technology to repair an entire planet's atmosphere is insanely cool. That's some like Prothean level tech right there, which is really, really cool. There's actual Arachni working on the project now. That's insane. Getting named Arlak Waste, named after the system star where the first warriors died in battle. That is a sick name for your company. In a galactic world where your people first set foot on and died, that's quite the name to live up to. Let's go talk to Eve. I don't think we'll do another mission for... We still got a little bit of time left. Let's go...
Evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Yeah, is that an option?
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay. There's too much going on. It's almost like a war's going on. Can I just go back to my room? Life support, medbay. Medbay should be over here. If they didn't mess with my ship too much.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame them?
Not really.
Yes. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Can I talk to her? Hi.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
Heartbeats?
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
That's why I corrected her.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Come on, writing team.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Oh my god. This boy is too good for the world.
His ear. How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Thanks for talking to me.
Insightful.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, this is a very it is a very personal line of questioning.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
It's the little things with voice acting, and then he just sounded so shocked. Even talking about it in the past tense.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
So what happens when the cooperative symbiosis
no
is
personal
done?
stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
Okay.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Oh god. What a character. Oh man. I can't make this line of logic. It's almost worth playing all 3 games just to see Morton's storyline. Very, very good. There's a Drell that's supposed to be here. He's not here anymore.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're
Is he
amazing.
bragging?
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time.
Yeah.
Mostly you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
Yeah, Morton and Garrus are 2 of the best sci-fi characters, just characters in general. They're really good. Make sure we've talked with everybody. We haven't gone through the ship and talked with everybody in a while. Oh, we could go talk to the reporter lady, too, before we get out of here. I forget what floor she's on. In engineering.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
Yeah.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I thought she'd have something to update on. I guess not. I'll pass. She's very pretty though. I'm dating Liara in this playthrough, and we dated Miranda in 2. Speaking of which, that's gonna be probably a little bit awkward. I don't know. Miranda will probably take it pretty well. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the puppy. Go down and say hi to the puppy. Puppy.
Good job.
Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it.
I would unironically wear this. Logo.
Loco!
You see that Krogan female? Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
Wait, hold on.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head. I'll talk to you later. You bet.
What? I'm getting all my model ships back slowly but surely. What do you mean gross, James? I actually kind of like James. I'm actually starting to like him more the more I have him on the squad. I am not upgrading anything. I am not spending a single dime until I get my baby back. There she is, right there. Managed space hamster? Yeah, it was down in engineering. That one joke landed weird, yeah. He's a bit over the top. That's just kind of how he is. Or maybe I missed the joke. Wait, is this a normal shuttle? Or do we have two shuttles? I didn't even notice. Oh no, it is the upgraded shuttle. Okay. Blubby. I thought we got an email about the dog like, hey, you don't need to go all the way across the galaxy to bring my puppy back. Just leave him on your ship. It's like how do I even explain this in words? The astronomical idea that an entire spaceship full of people and fuel and one of the most important ships in the galaxy would stop what it was doing and fly across the galaxy to return a robot dog is astronomically absurd. It is. I can't, like, I'm having trouble explaining it because I think it's so absurd. Couldn't they just mail? Where would we put it in the mail? Yeah, I'll just stop. No, dude, you don't understand. That's not how it works. We're in space. We are very far away. We are very far away. Very, like, I don't think. This is like, I have a great story. So before we end the stream, I'll tell you the story. So me and the rest of the community, we're doing a VR chat meetup, and we do VR chat meetups every couple months. If you want to see those or you want to hang out in the Discord community, you can join the Discord community. But we were doing an animation map where it showed you all of the different spaceships that we had launched into space. It was really, really cool. It's got music and there's a rocket launch and it zooms you out and you get to all the spaceships like fly up in your face. Beautiful detail. And we get all the way out. And it goes all the way out to Voyager 2. And it's just an incredible shot of just Voyager. And you're looking back at the galaxy. And then, it fades and the credits play. And somebody in the group, I believe it was Bullet Hale, the music dies. Everybody's quiet. Like, wow, so good. And Bullet Hale's like, man, we got really good at throwing rocks. I turned around and I was like, you did not just demean humanity's greatest accomplishment to throwing rocks. I love my community, but sometimes I want to kick you off the side of a cliff. In real life. Okay. We can sit here all night. This has been a really chill stream. Thank you so much for being here. If you were here, I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to pop on some music for you, and we're going to find a raid target. Please stick around for the raid. If you liked what you saw tonight, I know it's been a little chill tonight. If you liked what you saw, though, please a follow would greatly help us out. That's the best way to support my channel. I don't need your money, but I do need your votes. We're going to get a raid target together. So the schedule for this week, tomorrow, we're going to be doing Sky Children of Light, and we're also going to be doing more Terraria Calamity. Wednesday or Thursday, we're going to be doing more Factorio. Friday, we're going to be doing more Wind Waker. Saturday, we're going to be doing Terraria with Skari. That's going to be a wild stream. Like, there's going to be a lot of people there. It's going to be really cool if you could show up for that and show some support Would really appreciate it. And then Sunday, not 100% sure. I think I picked something, but I don't remember what's on the schedule. I don't know if it's going to be another Wilds Hangout. I'm not sure yet. But it might be another Wilds Hangout. It's kind of up in the air. So it'll be a surprise stream. It'll be a surprise for me too, because I haven't really planned it out yet. But I'm streaming 6 days a week. Next week, I probably am going to take a couple of days off to get some stuff organized in my life. So I apologize, but I do need to take a little bit of time off. More stuff has come up, and it is looking more and more likely that I'm going to have to get a normal job and no more part-time work. So, as I said on Friday, I will apprise you guys of any schedule updates or me having to cut back the schedule. But until then, I'm going to stream my heart out. So, once again, your support is greatly appreciated. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but I don't want to do what I got to do. And somewhere deep in my heart, there's this big conflict of me just like, fuck it, just go full time, just stream nonstop, and survive off your savings for like 3 months. But I know that's a bad idea, because we're not quite at the point where that would help, or we would make it. We're getting there though. Again, you guys are awesome. You guys are fantastic. And the support you guys have been showing on the channel has been fantastic. We're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? I don't want to raid anybody. A lot of people are playing Claire Obscura. I don't want to raid anybody playing Claire Obscura because I honestly am kind of looking forward to checking that out for myself. I don't want any spoilers for that. Who? What is this person doing? Did they just start or are they ending? Looks like they're ending. No. I apologize. Please hold. Apologize for dragging this out. What's AA doing? Are they with a group? I've rated AA in ages. Let's rate AA. I'm not rating the English. Go say hi to AA. They're playing Baldur's Gate, or AA Live. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm going to raid and run. Give them some love. Again, showing support through the raid is the best way to help the channel out. It makes us look really good and gets more people onto the stream. And makes the other streamer really happy as well. So get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.